Continuing where I last left off. Did a few things before I decided to start the stream today. More skill points. Used up more skill points here for a couple of guys. Now I need to get enough skill points because now that I hit the 250 points spent, I can get rank 5, level 5 abilities here. Yeah, see? Oh, look at that. It even tells you how much points you need, see? Rank 5 skills here. 18 points for this, see? So, very nice. Wait, go back to my leader. She has 254. I need to get... Well, I probably want leadership. That's good. 18 points for leadership. 21 for witchcraft. Well, witchcraft needs a lot. How much does healing need? Healing. 21 points for healing as well. Rank 5 healing. Okay, then diplomacy. 15 for diplomacy. I mean... Well, I finally have. I can get diplomacy 5. You know what? I'm pretty sure you can unlock some dialogue options with diplomacy and leadership 5. I've seen more diplomacy than leadership, so I don't know if I'm gonna get leadership 5 first. I think I get diplomacy, right? Get diplomacy first. I think that makes more sense than getting leadership 5. Yeah. And then, yep. So we did all that. Homestead upgrade, no. There's a freaking quest log. Oh, I did take the liberty to see the different, dialogue that each character says when I got to the little prison sequence event. So yeah, they all have different. Every character has different things to say, actually. So yeah. I don't know if it. I don't know if it's worth for me to showcase that. I mean, it's just you select the guy to whoever to be the leader, temporary leader, and then they say like a sentence or whatever about it. I mean, I don't think it's really all that important. It's not one of those conversations, and it's not one of those events where like, oh, let me try all the different possible options. No, I did it. Yeah, it's interesting. They all have something to say. I mean, I can do it pretty quickly. It doesn't actually take that long. Okay, so basically, the guys you don't deploy for this part, once they get sent to jail, they get captured and sent to prison. But the guys that you didn't bring along, that's who you get to deploy for the prison break event. I mean, I just don't want to sit through the loading, but it's gonna. I guess we'll just spend the first half an hour doing this dialogue conversation here. I mean. I literally made the save right here. Try different followers. I already did that. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna overwrite this. I'll just make another one. just do this real quick. Then, oh yeah, these are basically, well, I mean, I guess you just use story characters here, right? I mean, these are all like my story characters. Then you basically select whoever to be the leader for this prison break. And then they just say one line. You know what? I wasn't going to do it for streaming purposes, but fuck it. I'm already at this point. We might as well. Oh, this is also random too. Whoever says this part, but Gunnar takes a deep whiff of the rancid air, and it's a wonder he doesn't keel over from the stench. I think we found the dungeons, to the dismay of my nose. Ha! So, who's in charge? Well, I'll go down the list. Who should lead the rescue? Just select one person to be leader for this. I mean, doesn't. Looks like a bolt of lightning just struck her. What? Me? Alright. Follow me then. Remember the stakes. Until we get to her, Alexis is at their mercy. If we fail, it's the end for our Thagan. And then I guess I'll just use the auto save, because that's pretty, makes it slightly faster, less loading, less time to see loading. I just select a different person and see what it says. Ife appears to be completely unaffected by the stench. Ah, something tells me we're about to run into trouble. Let's figure out who's in charge here, shall we? Asleeve nods, clearly satisfied with this decision, as I expected. It's about time I get a chance to show you how I lead this group. Come then, everyone on me. We do this for every single unique party member. Well, not my created party members. Morgan pulls the side of his hood in to cover his mouth. Judging from the tears forming in his eyes, it doesn't help. Well, this is certainly an experience. I suspect we shall encounter a guard soon. We should decide who will lead us if combat is unavoidable. Want me to take point? Right then. Let's find out what we're dealing with. Nope, and I had to go. I now have to reload this because you only get 3 auto saves, so I have to reload the first sequence and well, do this again. I'm doing this as fast as I can. Obviously slowed down by the loading times here. As we can see, the loading is the problem in this game. Load times. I mean, every game's gonna have something. Loading times. Oh, there's also something that I found that was interesting that's different, but I'll get to that once we finish all this up. Gunnar raises his Dane axe in salute. Ha! Very good! Let's go then. Askva squints in the darkness. Even the spirits appear to have forsaken this place. I think we're going to run into trouble soon. Who's in charge of this plan anyway? Katil's face splits into a wide grin. Really? You guys want me in charge? Alright, let's go. I will do my best to shoulder this responsibility. Come then, let's see what awaits us within. I mean, I guess just so I can see. I mean, I have it here, recorded for whatever reason. I guess you see what each individual character says for this little thing, for this event here. I mean, at least they gave them a different line text to say. So at least it's like, oh, okay. I mean, no, not. At least it's not like you select someone and then they all say the same thing. They all have something different to say. So I'm like, okay, at least that's pretty cool that they actually, you know, actually wrote like a script that, you know, oh, each character says something different here. Like so, Katiu gags and quickly covers his mouth with a hand. If Alexis is here, she may have already died from the stench. I think it's time we figure out who's in charge of this plan. Are you guys completely sure about this? You know what? Alright, come on. Who am I missing? Different followers. I think I got all the characters. I deployed my created characters, you know. They don't really have anything unique or special to say, so there's no point try all of them. I'll try one and I'll pick Varric. But yeah. The created followers, they don't really have anything unique. Oh, I'm missing Nefja because I deployed her. Morkit because he automatically leaves because yes. Okay, so. Very, very good. But I guess just so we can exhaust all the different dialogue for this, for this event. Hey, sure, you know what? Might as well just do it. Might as well we see every possible outcome. I mean, I'm not reading this because I've already read this already, so. Oh, see, if you don't bring Morgan, you can actually pick one guy that gets to stay back, basically. And then these are the guys that didn't get selected. Who did I select? Oh, I gotta pick Nafja. I didn't select her as leader, and then, well, after that, there's actually something interesting. I wouldn't even have guessed it unless I did this. Was there's actually there's another part that's also different, depending on who you bring. Varric rubs his eyes as though to squeeze the sunlight out of them. Let's hope this leads to the right place. I think it's time we decide who's in charge of this rescue plan, in case we run into trouble. Nefja. And then I got Varric to just... I appreciate the vote of confidence from all of you. Let's go get Alexis out of this mess. Then I'll select Varric as the team lead here for the rescue mission. Varric draws his sword with a single nod and starts down the dank corridor. The rest follows. That's it. There's a special interaction if you actually bring Roskva with you actually for this. So and she's already in the party, so I guess I'll do this next section, and then I'll do it without her in this mission, and we'll see what happens. Feels like we're walking into a grave. It's far too dark and cold here for my taste. Listen, guards up ahead. Oh, I already read this. I'm just gonna skip this. Go through this real quick. But this conversation here actually, well, it doesn't really give you a hint or a clue, but well, they're talking about Alexis. We're in the right place. Perhaps we should take a look around before we charge in. Might be something around here we can use to our advantage. Yeah. But that little conversation between these guards, I could just walk up here and just fight them. As you can see, there's a couple of enemies. You can just walk and start fighting them. But there's an interesting thing you can do here if you have the right party members, apparently. Nefja looks at her feet as if she stepped in something. Rather wet here, isn't it? The river must be flowing right next to this dungeon. They did not plan this very well. One hit and water will be flowing through these halls. You monks seem to know an awful lot of things. Oh, you don't necessarily need Morgan, but yeah, just might as well put... Yeah, you deploy Morgan and Roskva, you get this special little thing that happens, actually. If you don't have, Roskva, you can't do this. I don't think you really need Morgan, but... Morgan smiles and examines the wall more carefully. It seems that this wall in particular is very weak. I think we might be able to use this to our advantage. The people around here are pretty superstitious. If I recall correctly, they believe that the river contains a river hag called Jenny. Morkant gives Roskva a sideways glance. If the witch here is up for it, we should be able to collapse the wall. If the guards see her, they might run scared. That way, we won't have to hurt anyone. Roskva fixes Morkant with a mock, offended look. You think I'm so hideous as to scare 3 grown men? Could be worth the attempt. And this is what happens when you do this. The noise of the crumbling wall fills the tunnels, and the guards jump to their feet, frightened. What was that? Has the river finally broken the wall? You don't think it's... Stop it with your horror stories, you simpleton. I'll go check to prove to you people it's nothing. It's Jenny Greenteeth. I guess that's like the water hag or whatever, the bog witch that they use Roskva as to scare them. She does exist. To hell with this. I'm getting out of here. And then these guards run away scared because of that. Roskva chuckles awkwardly. Men don't usually run at the sight of me. Normally, they just back away carefully. And, well, that's it. And I don't have to fight the guards. Like, they ran away scared, and you don't have to fight these guards at least, so... I don't think you can free these prisoners. I'm not sure if there is. Oh, that's a dead body. But yeah, I don't think I can free these guys. I'm not actually sure. Like, it won't let me, like, I don't know. Obviously loot. Loot to be had, or whatever. Not. I mean, there's also guards over here. There's something here. I don't know if it. I think you just walk here, you just trigger it. Here does something different. I mean, I'm not actually sure, but I'll just do it just because. Rounding the corner, Varric goes up ahead, and the rest of the group comes to an immediate stop. Nefja ducks back around the corner, leans out to glance down the corridor for a long moment, then pulls back again. That's Alexis's cell, alright, but there are 6 guards, lightly armed. Are you thinking about a surprise attack? Nefja smiles wickedly. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Shall we? Let's. And I'm like what is this, you know? They just walk up and then take out 2 guards just like that. Oh, and you get into a fight. 2 guards got eliminated, and you had to fight 6 more enemies. Like, okay. But okay, but that sequence plays differently if I don't have the right team members for this, apparently. So I guess I'll try different guys and see if it plays differently. Or to notice to see the difference. Like, how does this play out if you don't have so-and-so character or whatever? I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't make an actual difference, really, but I mean, just for fun, you know, like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, don't select her. I didn't select Roskva or Nefja. Let's see how this plays out now. Idas looks at her feet as if she stepped in something. Rather wet here, isn't it? The river must be flowing right next to this dungeon. They did not plan this very well. One hit and water will be flowing through these halls. You monks seem to know an awful lot of things. Morgan smiles and examines the wall more carefully. It seems that this wall in particular is very weak. Well, a little water won't help us free Alexis. Let's keep looking. Oh, yeah, see? Without Roskva, you don't get the special thing that Morgan suggests. The noise of the crumbling wall fills the tunnels and the guards jump to their feet, frightened. What was that all about? Asleeve shrugs. It was just an impulse. The cleric sighs heavily. Well, the guards know we're here now. Curses. That may complicate matters. Get ready. One of them is coming. Without Roskva, you can't scare them off. Or, I guess I punch out one guy. We knock out one guard, but, well, as you can clearly see, I have to actually now fight my way through this. So now you gotta fight your way with these guards.
Give up while you can still say I yield.
Well, I'll do this quickly and take out these guards. They're no match for me. I mean, they don't even seem that hard. There's not even that much guards to even make this that difficult, but sure. If you don't scare them off, then you have to fight them, basically.
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
Excellent! Lord, guide me to aid this one.
Thanks.
Okay, you fight off some guards here. And they didn't really have much on them. As I expected, I figured these guys would not have anything good. Nope, I could beat the guards or scare them off. I mean, either way works. It doesn't really matter to me, I guess. Hugging the wall, Ife leans out to assess the situation before ducking back around the corner, frowning. Bit of a shit show in front of Alexis' cell. 6 guards, lightly armed. Catillo casts a glance at Ive. That's a big fight for such cramped quarters. Want to try picking a few of them off before they know we're here? Aye, just what I had in mind. Oh, it's different. Oh! Double archer shots and then versus 2 two of them walking up, just like slashing them. Okay, well, that still played the same. Different. Two archers shooting at these guards versus like two of my other melee guys walking up to them. That's pretty cool. I mean, these guards, the guys I just killed earlier had nothing of value on them. Do I even bother, like... Or should I just pick whoever I want to deploy here? like, I don't freaking... Back to this save, then. Like, it doesn't... I don't think it really matters who you deploy. I mean... I guess for the sake of it, I'll use Varric. So, deploy 4. Alright. Well, I did say that this was going to take like 30 minutes here, and I was correct. It's still going, technically, but okay. Now I'll do this mission, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah, let me change something here. I wanted to change some accessories around. This crit, probably does something. I don't know. You don't need the +1 morale, but. Alright. Alright, it's time. Prison break, yeah. I'll go with this. Prison break with different followers. No. Delete that. Fight to the death. Oh, these were. We don't actually need these. Don't need those. Oh God, these cultist quests. I think I just keep these here to remind me of how many times I had to do like different things for this stupid quest. Monterey. Save both. What? Release. I should probably clear up these different saves that I made here, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, I obviously have to, a lot to, look at here. Not actually sure what, I'm just deleting random saves that, some of these names are like dumb, so I'm like, whatever. Testing. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Well, fighting these guards didn't really give me anything useful, so I'd much rather have them run away here, so. Also, there's something over here, too. Like, what is this? Dungeon crawl. Man, I don't know. Prison break. Varric is in the lead. Varric's in command. Oh, here we go. Varric peers through the bars and sees a group of kids pressed against the bars of the cell, watching him with wary curiosity. They look cold and malnourished. I think these are the orphans Alexis mentioned after she interrogated the spy at Ethelred's camp. There it is! See, yeah, that's the thing! Should we free them? Free them. Leave them for now. Yeah, free them! Yeah, why are they in prison? Let them free, I say. Varric walks up to the cell and looks one of the prisoners right in the eyes. Hello, I'm Varric. You must be the orphans that were captured by Osred's men. He responds with a half nod, but then seems to think better of it. What's it to you? We've met your friend. He asked us to free you if we got the chance. He wants to meet up in your old hideout outside of town. You know it? He nods. Good. We're going to break you out. Just watch out for the guards. The children continue to watch you in silence. They look cold and malnourished. I guess that's it. Okay. What about these guys here? Am I supposed to do something with these other prisoners? No. I can't interact or free them. Okay, well, never mind then.
awesome. Thanks.
One enemy left. Kill this last archer here. Possible exit? What? Oh. Weapons. Hey, I'll take it. We can disenchant. I can deconstruct these for materials and resources. Let's go. Prison break. Merrick steps into your cell and hands you your weapons from the nearby chest. Are you alright? They roughed me up, but I can fight. Thank you for coming to get me out of here. Jokingly. Took you long enough to get here? Sternly. What took you so long? You are our Thegan. We follow you as long as we live. Let's get you out of here. The rest of the herd is over there. Varric lets the rest of your herd out of their cell, and much friendly backslapping occurs and weary banter takes place. Glad to see you're all in good shape, but we can't all leave together. It'll draw too much attention. We'll split up. I'll take a group to meet Enbal, and the rest of you leave the way you came. Oh. Oh, I get to reselect my party. We passed a cracked wall just before we reached your cell. A draft was blowing through it. Let's see if we can expand that crack a bit then. Sounds like a long shot, but let's try it. Show me where. Hey. Oh, and they're escaping. The rest of the guys I didn't bring, they're all running out now. Oh wait, no, they're not. No, it's not. Guess I could make like a really strong shield for him now. I mean, this is not bad, but compared to, look at the block chance of Asli versus Varric or Itis, 95% block chance. 90%, like, whoa, that's crazy. No wonder these guys are good defenders. They can block with the shield like easily. Him, like, what happened? Like, this is not a bad shield, but I didn't craft this shield, obviously, so it's not that. It's not as strong as it could possibly be. So I'm like, ah. So I can't do anything else with these guys, or they're just prisoners? Oh, what the? What the? Oh man, these corpses have loot. Let's go! Loot! Equipment! Oh, wow. Okay, some of these suck, but I think some of these are actually usable. Some of this is usable. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh. Apparently it leads you to the church here. Prison break. Leads you to the bishop. The guy that I had to talk to turn in this quest. The good bishop appears more than a little startled that your herd just manifested out of his crypt. You! How did you... How did I escape your trap? You better tell me you had nothing to do with my arrest, Bishop. Oh, how fortunate that we should run into each other. You're just the man I wanted to talk to. Oh, this thing played out differently than when I just killed the guards and didn't resisted arrest and then walked to the bishop here. Oh, yeah, we have different things to say this time around, huh? My trap! I was as surprised as you when the king ordered your arrest. Is it true what they say of you? Did you kill those people at Monkchester? I did. Okay. I did. Okay. Now I remember the rest of this dialogue. Okay. Oh, that was it for the prison break? Nice. You better tell me you had nothing to do with my arrest. Oh, okay. Okay, and then answering this guy just doesn't do anything. It just also is the same thing. Okay. All right. The quest isn't finished. Actually, you don't. Talking to the bishop doesn't actually end the quest here. He wasn't the original quest giver. Enbald Kratos' chin in both hands, utterly flabbergasted. I heard the king had you arrested. Now you arise from our crypt like a wight sent back from hell to haunt me. How can this be? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. How could this be? guess that's it. Or, I mean, that's it for now. I have to go back to this guy, apparently. Quest isn't finished, actually. Yeah. Sadly, I'm actually not done with this, guess we'll leave this place, right? I think, wasn't there another, like, side quest here? I remember the church had, like, these wedding goers or something. A rich family, and, like, oh, I can follow them and loot them of their riches. Do I not get that quest? Maybe I leave and re-enter this town. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that, like, last week or something. I don't even know how it triggered or whatever, but... They were, like, gathered here by the cathedral. I remember that much. I obviously don't see it anymore, so I don't know what, maybe if I leave and come back, it might occur. If not, oh. It could be a side quest that I got locked out of. Like, oh well. I guess you can't, you may not be able to get them all or do every single side quest or whatever. That's fine. I'll do as much as I possibly can for this playthrough, but if I miss stuff for whatever reason, so be it. Yeah, I definitely don't see the thing, so maybe, what if I leave and then re-enter? Maybe that might do something, I don't know. Oh wow, this campsite, or not, media, high. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, what if I do this? I re-enter. Maybe that does something. Because I clearly remember there was, like, some sort of side quest that occurred. There were, like, NPCs at that church or something. Oh, you know what? I think it was during the daytime. It's nighttime right now. I need to go. I need to camp. Come back during the daytime. Okay. That was it. The prison break. I guess we're done with this. Complete quest, please. Complete this quest. Okay, let me camp to make it daytime. And I think I should be good. I think it might pop up now. I actually had to heal my own injury here. Oh, yeah, nice stuff. Oh, I don't even care to repair any of this. Okay, this hide armor is not even worth repairing. No. Don't bother repairing anything. Tinker with something, I don't know. What do we need to tinker? I don't think I have acid pot is actually could be useful. Reduces a shield's absorption by half as bad. That could be good for freaking shield users. F these shield guys. Oh, I should have hunted for a lot of meat now. Pretty sweet. Medium food. What? I scouted something, but it's the travel. What the? Man, F you. Oh, because it's on the other side of the river here. I had to travel around. Oh, like this. Just to get these resources. Like, Dude! Dude! No! I'm not doing that! That's dumb! Wow. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna skip grabbing those resources. It's probably like wood or something. That wasn't even nearby. You had to go around the river to grab those random resources? Like, what? Oh, that's a bad scouting mission. Wait a second now. Okay, it's daytime. It's daytime and I don't see anything. Huh? Confused here. Where are all the, am I, I don't get it? Huh. I don't, King's Hall. I don't see those party goers. What? Did I miss out on the quest that was here? Oh, I guess I must have. I don't see it anymore, so, Nope. Oh yeah, the hide armor is trash. What is all this stuff? I don't want any of this thing. These things suck. It's all crappy things that I can just... Fur helmet. Garbage. Okay, these were the two good things. A helmet and a mail armor. Oh wow, that's a pretty big movement penalty. Maybe I shouldn't do that. The resources are still there, funny enough. I don't really care. 4 days for an upgrade. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I thought that could get that quest. I guess not. Maybe I already did it. I didn't even realize that. I don't remember doing it though. I do see some campsites that have medium, high, very high food supplies. I mean, I guess we should probably consider hunting in these spots here. You know, just. Oh, this one's very high. It's right next to the place I need to go back to. Swamp campsite. Okay, this is a little bit off the path. I guess a swamp campsite. Very bad shelter. That kind of sucks. I mean, I need to go back here anyway, so, their plains. I mean, whatever. Just go back, turn this quest in. Be done with this once and for all so I can move on and do another quest or whatever. And I can't do witchcraft anymore. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. I can tinker. I don't even want to tinker with anything. There's nothing for me to tinker. Fook, man. I can't do anything else. That's a lot of hunting. I mean, oh my gosh. Physical resistance. Okay, what if I do this? I'll make a shield with the block chance, the physical resistance, and then whatever the absorption rate is. I mean, that's now I got a strong shield for all of my shield defenders. Ooh, we craft that. Why do you have witchcraft? Get this out of here. Let's see what else I can craft here. Okay, I got a shield. I could make a better knife. I mean, the damage on this knife is kind of pathetic, honestly. Critical damage multiplier. I mean, at this point, it's probably better than the stupid armor piercing thing. Like, I don't feel like it ever does anything. Maybe the crit multiplier, you know, armor. I mean, I guess armor piercing does something, but like, I'm pretty sure the knife is not. You're not using a knife for damage here. 10 base damage on a knife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. If you're using a knife, you're not really using it for damage. Well, I guess I'll make a helmet. I can make another helmet for one of my, here. Yeah, craft a helmet. And then craft. Already made a good axe. I already have a bows. I already made a Dane axe. Actually, I could make another axe. I could make another axe, but I don't think I'm going to do that. A knife. I already have a good spear, right? I already made a sword. I guess I could make a sling. I mean, at least the sling has some damage. I mean, it does also have armor pierce. It's still something. The critical damage multiplier. Two times. I guess I could do this. Really using a sling for. I mean, the sling does some pretty decent damage. I think the bow. I think a bow has a lot more damage. Oh yeah, the bow is like 40 damage. Okay, yeah. Wow, the bow is actually really strong. How about the Dane axe? Also 40 for Dane axe. Knife is only 10. That's lame. The spear is 20 for a spear. 30 for a sword. Okay, so wow. So the axe is the bow and the Dane axe have really high base damage. 40. Like that's crazy. The knife is the weakest, obviously so. Then the sling, yeah, not as strong as the bow, but you know, it does have high critical damage multiplier for what that's worth. 20 armor pierce with the bow. Oh wow. Oh, I freaking see how that works. The Dane axe, yeah, pretty much. A lot of armor piercing. The knife has, yeah, high critical. The spear also has good armor piercing. Critical. I could do this. Spear, damage, critical damage, and then armor piercing. And then a sword has... I guess if you're gonna use a sling, maybe make use of critical hits here. I don't know what else the sling is good for then. Armor piercing, it's not all that crazy. I guess you could do this. Max out the damage and then get like decent enough critical damage and armor piercing, like 1.75 and 7. I think the sling that I'm currently using is actually already pretty good, right? Like what am I using, by the way? Hunter Wool Sling. Damage versus beast. Okay, that's actually not that good. That's a... If it was like versus human enemies, that would have been... I guess I could make one for Morgan, you know, make a better sling for him, but that's pretty much it. Or I could make a stronger knife, which I think... I guess I can do the knife. I don't really know. Knife is... I guess a knife would be okay. Yeah. We make a knife for crit damage. I don't know. That seems kind of dumb. Maybe I do this. This is the strongest knife I can make right now. Like, yeah, do that. 75, 1.75x, 8 armor piercing. Does it? I'm preserving all my meats, and I only have that much herbs to witchcraft. We're getting a lot of rations. I mean, at least I'm increasing my ration supply. I can trade all this extra rations for something else. So, and wow, I have a lot of valuables. I mean, 16K. My God, it's a lot of valuables. High food. Wow, the food levels is still pretty good at this campsite. Wow, let's go. Okay, so maybe the food levels like replenish if you over time here. I don't know. Feels like it. Definitely feels like I'm like every time I make enough progress or camp or time pass the food levels like I don't know. Maybe it randomly changed the food, the shelter, security. I don't effing know, man. It's like up here was like terrible or something. Okay, I forgot where, but it was like really. Oh, right here. Yeah, this was a bad spot. Yeah, when I was in this area, like all these campsites had like very low food. Like what the f? What the f? No food left. Like what? This is terrible. Oh, what the heck? Occupied? Oh, there's an occupied campsite. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that occupied campsite eventually. We got ourselves a problem. Occupied campsite. Okay, I mean, this has to be the end of this quest, right? I just go back to this guy. It's done. I turned it in, right? Like, it literally says here to return and then blah, 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 blah. Oh, I mean. 10% crit damage multiply. Oh, hey, let's go. More crit damage. Yeah, there we go. That's really nice. Let's let's go. Oh, a helmet. Can't be damaged in combat. The helmet. Unbreakable masked helmet. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna give it to my archers because that's 20% accuracy, but I can't give it to give them a helmet that makes their accuracy even worse. So, not, not doing that. Oh, because their endurance is like maxed out. That's why they have freaking block chance. Like, what? Why is this block chance lower than these two? Oh, endurance stat. That makes sense. Oh, okay, well. Oh, now I see. Okay, now that makes sense. Even though I gave him a pretty good shield, he still doesn't have his block chance. It's not as high as the other two. Never mind. I understand it now. Okay, 90%. I mean, I guess that extra 5% I could give to him, so that makes so that this bowstering, though. I mean, 90, 95. I mean, that's good enough, right? Yeah, should be fine. 10% block when next to an ally. So that's. I mean, that makes him 100% block chance. If they're next to an ally, they get that plus 10% block percentage. That's I think that's pretty good. It's not bad. He does have one knife skill. I don't know. I don't know. Probably pointless to give him a secondary weapon, but. Oh, I didn't make a sling. I could have make. I guess I can't. I don't have enough salvage now, but you could make like a really good sling like next time. Ah, yes, the freaking statue quest. I didn't forget about this ongoing side quest here. Did not forget about this one. The markings describe a place where the heart of the world has burst through stone to reach into the sky. It's described as some sort of throne of rock. Do you hear the whispers of the spirits among the trees? I think they're drawn away from here, towards something in the west. Three out of 7. There we go. There we go. Need to find 4 more of these. Okay. Complete the quest. Complete quest. Ethelred's camp seems busier than last time you visit. Tense anticipation is buzzing in the air like prickly energy before a thunderstorm. Ethelred's tent is short a king, but Wada greets you, pleasantly surprised by your arrival. Welcome again. I've been told you met some delays on the way. It's a great relief to see you overcame. What's going on? What are you preparing for? We were set up by an old enemy. The shield maiden Haragurda has followed us to these shores. It was nothing. It'll take far more than that to stop us. The corner of Wada's mouth turned down at the edges in sympathy to your plight. Any enemy who will haunt you this far from home will certainly not give up so easily. She is bound to trouble you again. Wada pours himself a cup of wine and sinks onto a stool. A vague gesture towards the flask. Your only invitation to partake. How did your mission go? The bishop had a mission of his own for us, but in return he's promised his support to Ethelred. Yes, I may have heard a little something about that as well. A strange cult in the ruins of Deva Vitrix, was it? Very mysterious. Reports say a contingent was followed traveling far north through Pictland. I don't suppose you care to explain. I knew a place there, which they wouldn't bother anyone. They went at my suggestion, just planning ahead. You never know when a group of misguided outcasts will come in handy. You're right, I wouldn't. He scratches his chin pensively. I wouldn't have expected them to go along with such a solution. You seem to be full of surprises. Relax, he takes a sip of his wine. Our preparations are almost at an end. Now that the last piece has fallen into place to ensure a straightforward transfer of power, the path to the throne is clear. Unfortunately, our not-so-good King Osred has not been sitting on his hands either. He seeks allies in the south. From Mercia, all the more reason to take euphoric at once. Let me guess, it somehow falls on us to thwart the negotiations. The elderman looks surprised. Precisely, you are well informed. What we need is not just to foil Osred's plans, but to turn them against him, interrupt his negotiations with Mercia, and slay the emissaries. You want Mercia to think Osred did it, but that means you can't send your own people. You need us. He raises his mug in salute. I'm beginning to realize we have all of us been underestimating you. You understand us well. My own lands have just as much intrigue and plotting as yours, if not more. I do not count guile among my weapons, but a warrior must understand even those weapons she herself does not use. I enjoy these little political games. I find that a well-wrought plot can get you much further than any blade. So you'll do it? If it will earn me your support, I will continue to help you, but don't take my assistance for granted. I prefer to follow my own whim, and my herd thrives best under no one else's command but mine. However, for the time being, our interests align. I would not dream of it. On behalf of my king, I ask for your help as a peer. I do not command you as a subject. We know that the final meeting between the emissaries of Osred and Afa of Mercia will be held soon, but its location is being kept secret. We hope that you can acquire this information yourself. My resources are stretched beyond their limits. Our scoutmaster has been tracking one of Osred's most trusted vassals, Tondwine, for several weeks. She believes he may have the information you need. Of course, he would not part with it voluntarily, but you have shown yourself to possess the necessary skills. Talk to Terra. She'll know where you may find him. You can count on me. I'll seek her out when I have time. He seems to mull this over for a moment, then he nods, almost surprised with himself. I do believe we can. That quest is finally finished. Now I have a new one, Mercian Connection, and I have this Gaelic alliance from the other faction. Oh, what do we get here, huh? 10 skill points. All followers gain morale. Independent followers have lost morale. Whatever. 10 skill points for all that work that I did. I feel like I deserved more than 10. I feel like I should have gotten 20. Let's be honest. Considering how long it took me to do that quest, I think I should have gotten 20 skill points just for doing all of that work. All of that. But I'll take 10. I'll take the 10 points. I'm not going to complain. Oh, I'll take the 10. I just thought 20 would have been a much fairer reward for all the work and effort I had to do I literally spent like 6-7 hours of the last stream completing just that one quest. It was just that one quest alone took me that long. Because I was trying to exhaust every single possible solution. Wada looks past you, nonplussed for a moment, but then his train of thought catches up. Ah, indeed. Several new houses have pledged allegiance, and their warriors are just arriving now. Our good King Ethelred has been busy while you were away. He chuckles, not quite genuinely, planning for any eventuality. I see. There is certainly merit in that. You lack perspective, my northern friend. If we can turn Mercia against Osred now, they will welcome Ethelred's return to power. What we need is not just to foil Osred's plans, but to turn them against him. Interrupt his negotiations with Mercia and slay the emissaries. Oh. Your wisdom clearly impresses him, but he chooses not to voice it. So you'll do it? Then I hope you'll think of these assignments as favors that will be repaid, and not as commands that are to be followed without question. We know that the final... Do what suits you. Just don't delay too long, or the opportunity may be lost. Okay, I see answering different things has gains and losses in morale here. Cunning and independent followers. I'm like, alright. I'm not going to really care too much because, you know, I was able to ensure all of my guys had 10 morale. So they're pretty much at maximum loyalty, basically. So it's not too bad about like gaining or losing morale. So I pretty much ensured that I had a very loyal party members early on. But I want to see all the different dialogue options I can select here. I'm pretty sure selecting different ones just has like morale. It just changes character's morale depending on how you answer this guy. A hint of worry flickers across Wada's face, but is swiftly masked by a diplomatic smile. You certainly are a formidable woman. I pity those who oppose you, and I'm relieved you're on our side. He holds your gaze for a moment, seeming to weigh your response in his mind. Then he looks away, as you wish. You are astute, my northern friend. Oh, wow. This time around, independent and honorable followers lost morale. Dude. I like how all of them gained morale in the first place after I got this. Then how I answered what he asked. Losing morale. Let's go. Who the F is even losing morale in this party here? Independent. Oh, she's independent. Honorable. Oh, well, I guess that explains it. Independent. Cunning. Honorable. Do I need to send anyone? Does anyone need morale boost? Nope, they all have 10 points. They all have 10 points. Okay, so how do I not lose morale? Independent followers. I need to answer, so my independent, which is, Well, one character here gets a morale boost. Also independent. Cunning. Alright, well, however you answer this guy just affects morale, so it doesn't do anything else. Okay, how do I answer this? Boog! Cutting followers lost morale. Ah, whatever. Yeah, independent got gained morale. Okay, well, that worked. Count on me. That's fine. We're still in the positive. Yeah, okay, he lost a point. That's fine, whatever. Not bad. Cunning followers. Okay, well, whatever. 10 skill points. I don't suppose I have enough to, let's see. Oh, I actually have enough to get Diplomacy 5. Well, I mean... Oh, there we go! Diplomacy 5. Okay, we're good. Now I gotta get, Leadership 5. I'm gonna go Leadership, and then I get Witchcraft. Because, you know... She's a mage, or sorcerer after all, and Witchcraft is the closest thing to, like, magic. And then we get Sling. Oh man, what if I get Sling 5? This seems pretty cool. Grenade. Attack action. Any outbody gets the status Flammable. Burning will last twice as long. So basically, I toss this as a grenade, and then they get Flammable. Then I use my archers to set the enemy on fire. Oh, that Sling 5 seems really cool. I kind of want to get that skill. But I need Leadership, and I want Witchcraft. Oh my gosh. 18 points, 21, and another 18. I don't even think I may not get enough skill points to get all of these. The game might be nearing its end before I get maxed out these abilities here. I'm not sure I can. I mean, I got Diplomacy, so I guess that I'm done with that. Diplomacy. Oh, we don't have enough. I was gonna get you. I need to spend 4 more points. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1 more point. Oh my gosh. I mean, he could get. Benediction, this skill here. What is this? What does this do? All allies except the user regain 25% of their hit point. Oh, that's like a full heal. That's pretty sweet. That does not seem bad, but I'm literally 1 point short to be able to get this. Oh my gosh. Well, sadly, I can't do anything with this. Oh, no, oh, I'm waiting for either healing or Witchcraft for you. 30 points, 240. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's actually at 250, but I need 1 more point to get rank 5 bow. Hailstorm. Performs an area of effect attack in 3 random hexes. Well, that seems interesting. I could go hunting 5. More meat to bring. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think the hunt. I don't need. I mean, I'll max it out. I mean, why not? You know, max out my camp skills, but like that's a little bit overkill, right? I think it might be too much overkill. Hey, leadership 5 for Varric. I could give him the makes. Or I could give him shield or sword 5. Oh my god, I actually have some options for this guy. Unfortunately, I can't do this now because I'm going to be stuck here doing this. As you can clearly see how long it takes me to, like, skill points and all this. I can't do this now. It's just too much. Oh, I could max out my repair skill or guarding. Oh, I could get my crafting skill, man. Oh my god, I need to spend 7 points so I can get crafting 5. Hey, Tinker! I have maxed out Tinker on 1 character here. Tinker. On 4th and Ross. I mean, he's also a hunter. He does have hunting 3 and scouting. I think it's time for Tinker. Tinker 5. I think with Tinker 5, I can make those poison pit traps. I'm doing it. Tinker 5. There we go. Oh yeah, Tinker 5. Okay. The other characters, I have to do it off stream. I can't sit here and spend an hour. What do I want to level up for so and so? I can't. It's just too much. I just won't do it. I got my leader. She got the diplomacy. It's maxed out. Good enough. It's all we need. The dialogue options. Okay, so. Oh. Oh. I was supposed to talk to the Scoutmaster. Whoops. Before I leave here, okay. Complete. Progress was made, finally. Alright, there we go. Some story progress was made. Tara is inspecting a leather tunic. Doesn't appear to be her own, and it has some pretty fatal-looking cuts in it near the side where the 2 largest pieces of hardened leather join. My spy killer! Good to see you again. What do you need? Wada tells me you know the whereabouts of a man called Tondwine. Tara freezes for a second, startled. He puts you on it? But, huh, well, alright then. I assume you know why you're after him, so I'll get straight to the point. My people have been tracking Tondwine for nearly a month. Presently, we know him to be traveling north from Euphoric towards the ancient wall of Hadrian. It's anyone's guess what his errand is. Is that all you know? Thank you, Tara. She grunts annoyed. It's all I've been ordered to find out. If you mean to attack him, I recommend you do it while he's camped along the road. Good luck. I don't know why this guy's still here. He's like standing here bugged or whatever. That was like from a previous quest that I finished. Oh, whatever. I mean, I could tell there were some things that were definitely glitched or bugged in this game, which, you know what? That's fine. I've seen enough typos and grammar mistakes as I'm reading all this dialogue and text. So, yeah, okay, you know, one glitch here, one bug there. Hey, if they were still supporting this game, they probably could have like patched it up easily, right? The devs, but yeah, this game's been out for some time now. I don't think they're gonna go back and fix these glitches and bugs now. So, but they could if they wanted to, but they're not. So. Unless it's like an online, like if it's an online multiplayer game, oh yeah, they'll definitely do it. But it's like a single player game, unless it's like a ground-breaking bug or glitch, then most likely these game developers, they're not gonna go back to like a super old game that they made and like bug fix stuff. That'd be pretty cool that they're still supporting a game years after the release, but I really don't expect this game to like be on the top of their list. The game devs or the studio behind this game, I doubt it. Doubtful. But now I'm curious. What is this? THQ Nordic. Yeah, Logic Artist. That's the publisher and developer. Yeah, these guys. Release date 2017. Yeah, they're not gonna come back to a game that came out in 2017 and like bug fix things or fix the grammar typos that I discovered. Highly doubt it. What is this? A 7-year-old game going on 7 years being released? Yeah, they're not gonna mess with this game anymore. But I mean, look at their newest expedition game, right? The third game, Rome. When this game come out? January 2022. 2 years ago, this game came out. Expeditions Rome. They might try to like update this game here. It's possible that Expeditions Rome might get like bug fixes if there is any. But I am pretty sure they're not going to try to bug fix Expeditions Viking or even got Conquistador. I mean, that's not going to happen. The game's been out long enough. They're not going to do anything more. There's no way. Oh, right here. What the? Roadside camp. Find the camp between Euphoric and Hadrian's Wall. I mean, it's right here. I mean, I guess I could just do this one, though. This quest, if I track it, where is this one located? It is like, oh, right, yep, it's all the way here. Yeah, that's kind of far. I mean, I figure I'm doing the one that's closer to me, so I guess I'm doing this. Or I could go back to my homestead finally. I haven't been back in so long, and I kind of want to do some stuff here that I might actually consider that. actually didn't really do anything. No. I was hoping I discover another campsite pop up by going to. Okay, well I guess I'll make camp at a place and hunt for more food here. And what time is it? Okay. Yeah, I could stream a decent amount of time, but I think I'm gonna I don't want to overdo it. Even though yeah, it's Monday's a holiday, I'm not gonna. I don't think I want to stream that long today, so I might. I don't know, maybe another hour. What is it? 4 hour stream maybe. Then I'm probably gonna call it. This has high food, but bad and low. This is not bad, but it's like out of the way. I don't want to do that. I want to get. Well, this is what we're doing. This quest here, because right here. Very bad shelter, though. High. Okay, so these three are pretty good. What about this? Very low. Forest campsite. This seems like more out of the way. Let's see. Okay, either this or this. What do I want here? I mean, I'm more inclined to camp here, like, later on. This is out of the way, so I guess I'll just camp here and then go to this thing afterwards, right? Wow, and they all went hungry, see? Perfect. Perfect that I took this forest campsite, then. I guess I'll go do this quest here. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. And then I want to go back to my home base after all this time. Go back home and, yeah. Do stuff back there. Yeah, okay. Why don't you scout? I don't know. I can't do that. I can't craft any more stuff. I don't have enough, I don't have enough materials to craft anything. Sadly. Bought pizza. Wait, are you home right now, man? Wait, what? What the heck? Oh man, I thought you left or something. Oh, lunch break, break time. Nope. Halfway through the day, so. Oh yeah, make sure to get something. I mean, whatever. Midnight. Just let me know. I'll be done streaming by that. So. Anyways, back to the game. Oh. Well, preserving a lot of the meats here for rations. So we're scouting. Yeah, we're still scouting. Nice. You know, at actual. Oh, you actually just left? What the heck, man? You ran away. Alright, whatever. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, with all these resources, I want to go back to my home base so I can start trading all this extra resources for stuff, so. So hopefully, I can do that today. I should be. As long as this next quest doesn't take effing forever, I should be fine. Well, my scouts didn't find anything of interest. Oh, they did. Never mind. Right. What? Ten salvage. Hey, let's go. A lot more wood. I mean, cool. Cool. But, wow, 45 meat. Now we're hunting for a lot of meat now, but yeah, I would like to convert. Maybe I keep my medicine, but all this extra rations, I can probably trade the rations for either salvage, hides, or money, valuables, and then all this extra wood will also be traded. I think I'll probably trade for a lot of herbs so I can witchcraft for more medicine. And then if I go back to home base, I might trade for some thralls. I would like some more thralls to speed up. I only have a few more upgrades left, so I kind of want to finish up these upgrades here, like palisades. One more palisades upgrade. Two more. Oh, well, the blacksmith. One more blacksmith upgrade. I'm working on this one. And then one more longhouse. So 3 more upgrades, and then I'm done. My homestead is fully upgraded. So yeah, I'll probably get some more thralls just to speed up the homestead upgrades, like 4 or 5 more thralls. That should be it. I don't think I need any more thralls after that, right? I don't think they're gonna do anything for me after that. And then what do I do with all the valuables? I think you could go and spend the valuables to increase your actual prosperity rating. Like you give it to your mom or something. She takes the money. And then it just increases your prosperity. Just to get the last few points to get 100 here. So I guess I trade my excess wood, medicine, and rations for valuables. So deploy story I guess deploy the story characters. They might have something. They might have interesting voice lines to say when you're like in a new area or whatever. Or it just pops up right away once you enter the area. Boom. Dialogue. Nefja holds up ahead. 6 tents up ahead. What is a commander's? Must be Tondwine's camp. Ive sneaks up to a stone and cranes her neck. 3 sentries on patrol. 5 more people inside the camp. They all look really well equipped. You can see her gathering courage to make a proposal. Their patrols aren't so hot. I think I could get in and out of there without being seen. What if you're spotted? Have you done something like this before? Go ahead and give it a try. Too complicated. A straightforward assault will be simpler. Well, then I'm in big trouble, obviously, but I really think I can pull this off. Sure, we did this sort of stuff with Grain all the time. She's a pretty sneaky woman. I mean, I guess I saved before I did this, so, Ive takes a deep breath and double checks her weapons. Alright, please be ready to back me up if I mess this up. Oh! A stealth mission! I did one of these stealth missions before. Okay, steal the ladder from Tondwine's tent and leave without being spotted. Okay. So am I supposed to do this like a sneak mission? Is that Okay, this map shouldn't take that long, so I guess this is the play. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I got a weapon. Corpse freer. Alright, oh, there's a dead body here. Oh. Can I do this as a stealth mission, or I can't even save. Oh, it won't let me save. Did I make a save? I don't think I did, actually. Uh-oh. I don't think I actually saved when I got to this location, so let me just actually make said save. Yeah. I actually didn't make a stealth mission. Alright, there we go. Oh, actually, hold on. What if I don't deploy her? Let's see. Let me try to deploy other. Oh yeah. What if I just do this? Actually, no, not could do. He might try to suggest it. What if I don't deploy her? She's a scout. She wants to do like a stealth mission. What if I just go in there and be like, all right, time to kill all these guards? He must be keeping the letter in his command tent, right? So we just need to get in there, grab the letter, and then get out. Then it's a plan. We charge in, grab the letter, and pull back. Let's see how close we can get to the tent without being seen. No. So I don't get the option to stealth because I did not deploy the right guys. Aha! I see. I mean, honestly, wouldn't this be easier if I just, you know, just kill these guys? Like, why do I want to stealth this for? Explain to me why I want to stealth. Oh, here's Tondwine. I mean, I could kill these guys. They might have good loot on them. You know, I don't know. I mean, is there a reason why I don't want to do this as a stealth mission? Oh man, here I thought this was gonna be like something I could do quickly. There's two approaches to this: stealth, or just go in and kill all these guys. I kind of want to do it the stealth way, right? I don't think killing these guys actually does anything. Also, what the heck, man? Why am I losing morale? What? Cutting followers, then now honorable, however I answer that last one? Okay, you know what? I think the more fun route would try to do this as the stealth mission. So I gotta deploy. I need to have Ife in my team, right? Have her. And if things go sour, you know, rescue mission. I mean, the fact that I get that option, yeah, just like that last, the prison break mission, I had Roskva deploy her. I got that, I was able to get that extra event to, like, scare those guards off. And now, here, deploying her, look at this, I get this. Alright. Now we do the optional steal the letter without being spotted. Alright. Stealth it up here. And I can't save, actually. There's no saving, so I mean, at least with the stealth, you can kind of see the enemy's vision. They have the little ring of circles, so you know, like if you get in within that range, you get spotted. So. I mean, this is not even that hard, actually. I mean, look, you see, like, yeah, the stealthing in this game, it's pretty straightforward and simple. There's no way you can really mess this one up. Special weapon I got too. Alright, well, this is not that big of an area. Roadside camp. I mean, honestly, this would be a lot easier. I can just kill these guys. Like, it really would be. Like, man, why do I want to stealth when I could just kill these guys? Why do this like the sneaky route, man? I just want to defeat these dudes here, huh? Oh, the fact that they don't even see you, or I'm just trying to steal loot all the stuff here. Man, thought it'd be like valuables or something. No valuables, man. Wait, there's... Hello? I see a book. Can I pick it up? Hello? I clearly see this. I can't select it. Wow. Amazing. I can't even select this book. Steal the leather and from the camp and leave without being spotted. Well, I guess I don't have to fight these guys then. Well, that was rather simple. Ife beams a girlish smile that can't help but impress upon you how young she is. In her hand she holds a sealed letter. Got it. Nefja places a hand on the huntress's shoulder. Fine work, Ife. That took some courage. She hands you the letter proudly. Nobody even knows I was there. Should we get out of here? Yeah, we better go. Might just look around a bit first. Oh, okay, so... Wait a minute, can I save? Yes, I can save. Well, I stole it! I did it the stealth method! We did it the stealth mission method. There we go. And now we fight these guys. Now we kill them. Because why not? Hey, they might have loot. I mean, I don't have to. I obviously don't have to. I mean, actually leave. I mean, but what if I fight them? They might actually give me some pretty good treasure, you know, resources off their dead bodies here. A swamp, huh? Travel to the swamp. Well, again, it's right next here, so that's not bad. I mean, you know. Well, I guess I did this mission stealth. Now I can go and kill these guards, kill all these guys here. They might give good stuff. I don't know. I'm definitely going to at least do it and see what I get, if anything.
Need a hand? Good job. Damn! I'm on fire!
Thank you.
And now we gotta see what these guys get. I mean, I have to now. Now we have to see what they, I'm not sure what these guys are doing. They're obviously running from me. That's good to know. They don't want to fight, apparently.
Need a hand?
think these guys are trying to fight me. So, why even do this as a stealth mission when these guys aren't not even fighting back? They're like worthless here. Might as well just run in, charge in, and just kill all these fools easily, right? They're not even doing anything.
I'll make you pay for that.
Man, these guys are completely... I mean, they're not doing anything. They suck. Oh, what? Armor took some damage. Okay, they had some stuff on them. They got some loot. I said they got some loot. Thank you. Yeah, you might as well fight these guys. I mean, they're not even that much of a threat. Oh, now I can grab the book of trinkets. Yeah, might as well fight them. Man. They loot their bodies for stuff. I mean, it's still like good amount of resources and whatnot. Might as well. I mean, I did it stealth. I got the stealth mission, and I just ended up killing the rest of these guys anyways. Why not? I mean, not like they weren't even that dangerous. Like, what the heck? These guys are pathetic. Just take care of them. Is this a knife? Use this knife. 10% crit damage multiplier. Well, I mean, this also, but it also has better base damage, so. At least I could put that on. chance. Put that on, I guess it's something. Alright, well. I guess I still do this quest, or go back to home base. Like, what'll it be? What'll it be? I mean, it's right here. Hungry? What? Oh my. Are you serious? How did we get... I guess I gotta enter. I guess I gotta camp. Feed my hungry guys. I was hoping I could get to that spot and then, you know, finish the mission, but, guess not. Tinker 5. Okay, Ritual Spear. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't think this Ritual Spear is all that worth it. I mean, it might be good, but I don't think I... Focus Tonic. Make more critical hits with a Focus Tonic. Oh, this could be good. Oh, it uses poison, though. Poison extract. Ooh. I don't know about that anymore. Sleipnir Tonic. What does it do? Move faster for 3 turns. Okay, this is good. Okay, Poison Pit. I mean, you gotta make a Poison Pit trap, do you not? This is like the deadliest trap of them all. They take a lot of damage and they get poisoned. It's a pit trap, but with poison. I mean, I have to. I have to tinker. I have to tinker this poison pit trap. Must be done. I can't do anything else, actually. Security levels. I guess every time you clear the campsite, the security levels, like, it slowly goes up. So yeah, see, when you clean, it the security goes up a little bit. So what is this? How secure a campsite is? Never had any issue with like shelter. What about shelter? Higher score means a better chance of becoming well rested. Oh, that's all it is. Like, I never had anything. I always had my guarding 95, so I've never had anything happen to like the security level. So the guarding's always been like that. And then yeah, that scouting and hunting has also I've always scouted for resources, and I guess I've hunted as much food as I bought, as much meat as I get here. So it's like I've never had any issues with the camps. Oh. Shortly before nightfall, a lone horseman enters your camp under close scrutiny of your sentries. He's clad as a loco, but lightly armed with Norse weapons. When he's well within viewing distance, he casts off his hood, revealing blonde braided hair and the fact that he's a woman. Hello, is this the herd of Alexis? Identify yourself before we answer your question. It is, and I am she. Who are you? My name is Nana. I come as a messenger on behalf of Jarl Raghilder the White. How did you find us? You have found your woman. What is the message? Her reply is utterly deadpan, with great difficulty. You are requested to return to Orknajar and meet the Jarl's bannerman, Scala Grimmer. Your progress has not gone unnoticed, and Scala Grimmer has come to extend an offer. And what kind of offer might that be? I have not been entrusted with that information, but I have been assured that you will like it. Thank you for your service, Nana. Please make rest in our camp for the night. You're not much help, are you? Rest here tonight, but make sure you're gone by dawn. She swings herself elegantly off the horse and begins to pull it towards the place where the rest of your horses are tied up. She looks tired. Thank you for your hospitality, honored Thagan. I will depart again before daybreak. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Orknajar. I think I'm slowly building up my power level in this place. Orknajar. Ravaging of wretched heathens. What is this quest here? Christians are making inroads in Saxony, and Sigurd Hringer fears they'll soon invade Jutland. Having heard of your achievements on Orknajar, send her blah, 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 to make an offer. Travel, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Also, 3 hours? Oh, okay. I can probably stream for like another hour or less then. I want to go back to my, oh, and my upgrades are finished too, actually. I didn't realize. I wanted to, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week. Prosperity. I mean, perhaps it's time. I mean, I kind of want this last upgrade, actually. It's more power, though. I don't really want power. Craft weapons of highest quality. I mean, that's gotta be good, correct? 1 week to finish this. Blacksmith. I mean, I still have not gained any reputation with any factions here, so hey, maybe this is one for Ribe. I mean, I see the colors, so perhaps it's something good. I got a poison pit trap. I should probably put that on someone. Poison pit trapper. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, poison pit trap, caltrops poison. Is this, Oh, kill everyone in attendance. Oh. No problem. No witnesses. How do you spell it? Yeah. We end the alliance here and now. Well, depending on how long this goes, I may have to stop here. I don't think I could get back to my home base. I want to finish this up. So it was right next there. I might as well finish this quest. And then, whatever, I guess we can go back to home base, you know, next stream. I don't, yep. I can clearly see that there is... I don't know how much there is, but... What? No enemies reach the highlighted area. Oh, man, I'm just fighting! We're just fighting all... Stop them!
May the Lord watch over you.
No enemies reach the highlighted area. Okay. Kill these scouts! They're going to, like, discover my plot here. Oh my gosh. Good thing we found these guys. They would have spoiled any attempt at subterfuge. They're both dead. Good. Time to deal with the real problem. Fourth and Ross and Varric. Those must have been like scouts or something to relay any info should they try to discover my plot. Okay, well, good thing I started exploring. I didn't, yeah. Travel to the swamp northeast. Well, there's obviously something right here, but, you know, perhaps you, eliminate, prevent their escape paths. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, look at that! I see more stuff. I mean, Yeah, I can tell that no witnesses. Yeah, I can tell that I'm not. This might be the last mission I do for today. You know, otherwise I'm gonna end up. This is gonna be like a 5-6 hour stream. So it's like, man. I mean, if it wasn't, if the locations weren't like right next to each other, I could have been like, okay, let me go on my ship, go back to my homestead, do some trading, and then okay, we'll probably stop here. But man, I got stuck doing this mission here, this quest here. So I'm like, oh, well, let's just do it. I mean, it's already nighttime here. I actually had planned to, not take a break, but like take care of some stuff and leave. But guess I'll just do it after I finish streaming here. So, right, be right back. Oh, what is this? A man lies in a pool of mud and blood. He looks at you with pleading eyes, and his voice is strained and coarse. Strangers, please help. Were you attacked by wolves? What happened to you? Do you have anything of value with which to buy our help? I was robbed. Accursed cowards attacked while I was in my tent sleeping. I was here for treasure, but the robbers took it. If you help me, I'll tell you how to find it. I can do nothing for your wounds. Tears well up in the wounded man's eyes. Then at least grant me a swift death. I beg of you. It is a sin to kill oneself. God will take you when it pleases him. Damn it, monk. Those you travel with are not Christians, are they? What do you care if you sin in the eyes of our gods? Very well, I will end your suffering. I'll not kill you. Good luck. Wait, don't leave me here. Help. The wounded man implores you with his eyes. End my suffering, please. I've told you no, and I stand by it. Huh? What? Was this a quest or something? Like, what is this? Some Nope, I see some wolves. Okay, I don't think I want to approach those wolves yet, do I? Ancient tower. This must be another scout camp here. I guess I gotta wipe these guys. I see some wolves here. What's going on with this? Not wolves, though I've heard them howling. The beast must have come to my camp for my uneaten food. Oh, Morkett lost morale. Maybe I shouldn't deploy him then. He looks genuinely relieved. It's a mercy, I assure you. Before you kill me, let me tell you of the treasure I sought. I was given a key of ancient design. I was told it unlocks a hidden chamber in the sunken tower over yonder. I couldn't find the blasted keyhole, but I know it's there. It must be. She wouldn't have lied to me. The robbers took the key from me, but they don't know what it's for. Do you know where they went? Tell me who they are and we will crush them. He gestures over his shoulder. They're the filthy sacks of scum who are kept above this ridge. They must still have my key. The chamber holds a weapon that once belonged to a great Roman hero, so I was told. If you find it, it's yours. Now, please, end it. Well, I guess it's better if I don't bring Mork in here. He didn't want to freaking... He was the only one that lost morale for making that choice with this guy here. Why, man? Like, dude. Oh, man, I didn't want to trigger this yet. The crumbling walls of an ancient tower stand skewed like a withered tree. Varric's eyes glide alert across the sparse vegetation. This must be the place. Looks like we got here before the delegations. Evaluate your surroundings. You carefully scan the area, but everything is quiet. Looks like the two scouts on the ridge was the only group sent here in advance. What's the plan? If I understand the mission correctly, we're to foil a diplomatic alliance. We'll lie in wait up the west road and ambush Osrad's delegation. Then we'll take their banner and cancel the negotiations on their behalf. We'll ambush Osrad's delegation on the west road. Then we'll approach the Mercians and offer them great riches to support our own invasion of Northumbria. We'll wait here for the first delegation to arrive. Then we kill them quick before the second group shows up, so we don't need to fight them at the same time. Okay, there's 3 different options here. Cancel the negotiations. Okay. Approach the Mercians, offer them great riches to support our own invasion. We kill them both? Is that the third option? What? Well, I gotta reload now anyway, so. Varric stairs east of Lala. Let's hope they're not too punctual then, or we may find ourselves surrounded. I can set snares for the first delegation while we wait. That should give us an edge in the fight. No traps. We fight with honor, or not at all. Good. Attend to it while we prepare the ambush. Lay in ambush for Osred's delegation along the west road. Wait for the Mercian in front of the Roman tower. Foil the beat. I guess I gotta change some party members around here, apparently. Well, I think this is gonna take longer than I originally thought, so, I may not be able to complete this. What the heck? And there's a bunch of wolves here. I suppose. Maybe I take care of these wolves. bunch of wolves. The heck? It managed to get past me there.
Let me aid you.
Great, thanks.
Let me aid you.
Well, I took out the wolves. Guess, put some different party members in, apparently. Okay, now I can talk to that guy without having someone lose morale by ending, ending his
Wolf tracks
life.
in the mud leading south. Half a dozen or so grown animals. If we track them, their pelts could fetch a good price.
I already did that. I already killed the wolves. This guy, right? How did he lose morale? He's not even in my party. Whatever, I guess it didn't matter. I killed this guy. Not in my party, he still loses morale. What the heck? Well, that's dumb. Peaceful followers have lost, but who's peaceful in this team? Oh. Oh, whatever. There's no quest for this. I guess it's just these guys then, basically, right? They're the one that stole his key. The inscriptions speak of a stone key buried in the womb of the Earth Mother, near to waters now still, that once ran swift and full of life and sustained all the creatures of the Weald. So, the lake. That would probably be a safe bet. There's some lovely filth down there. Can't wait to start digging. Hey, if it's for this quest, gotta do it. Who the F are these guys? Ancient tablet. There it is. I've got another one of these ancient tablets. Men here. Ancient tower. How come I didn't get the quest for that guy that I just killed? His treasure or the key or whatever. Apparently these guys have it. I gotta talk to them. I mean, I guess. I don't know why it didn't pop up as an actual like side quest thing. No, whatever. Let's take these guys out. The group counts a dozen, but they look poorly trained and worse equipped. They give you nasty looks as you approach. You don't like strangers. Run along now before this turns ugly. Diplomacy 4. I know you're robbers. I'll give you one chance to get out before we kill you all. I met one of your victims. Said you took something valuable from him. And of course, attack! I don't know what you're talking about. Give up the key or your lives are forfeit. Let's get 'em, friends! Oh. Oh, that was it. Oh, barricades! What the heck? They got... They... Well, it ends with me fighting them regardless. I guess I could try diplomacy here to see if that does anything. I'll be surprised if diplomacy actually does something here. It's diplomacy 4 as well. You must be joking, mate. We outnumber you 2 to 1. You're just thugs. We're experienced warriors. Run while you have the chance. On the outskirts of the small camp, 2 of the robbers exchange significant looks. Then they quietly slip away. The rest of the robbers draw their weapons. Let's get 'em, friends. Oh. Okay, so instead of 11 enemies, I have to fight 9 of them. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, then you should have heeded my warnings. Now you're all dead. Also, why did I run through the little campfire? Now I'm on burn. I'm burning up. God dang it! I better heal this. actually can't stop the burning. I don't have an actual dedicated healer. I mean, I can heal myself, but no healer actually. Guess the burning will have to persist. I could heal him, but the burning's gonna stay here. I can't cure the... Oh wait, I actually do have water skin. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Oh, that works. Use the water skin. I forgot about that.
See that?
Thank you.
Destroy these barricades. I don't know if it actually does anything. Moderate burn. Well, unfortunately, I did that to myself. Roman key. Oh. So how is that not a quest item? Like, what? Not a quest item? Roman key? Or it wasn't a quest? A Roman key. Hmm. Okay, what does the key open up? It opens up this tower, or is that, where would I use this? Where would I use this key now? Like, the guy didn't even tell me what it was for. He was, like, trying to find the treasure. The key opened something, but he didn't know what it was. Hmm. Huh. It's gotta open some sort of, like, treasure vault or a door or whatever. Wait, what the heck? Father's talisman? Wait, what? How did this happen? What is this? That's Delon's, isn't it? But your uncle brought his body home. This can't be him. What could this mean? He must have been here. Asleeve crouches near the burned house to brush his hand across the dried mud. There are a lot of tracks here. It looks like some kind of fight took place before the fire. Can you tell which way the tracks lead? Perception medium. Examine the tracks. I didn't even notice that the first time because it was like right next to the exit point. I'm like, oh, there's something here. It takes you a while to sort the tracks, but a pattern begins to emerge. Many people came, far fewer people left. Those who left were heading south along the coast. If we head in that direction, we should keep our eyes open. We have more important things to do than track my father. As long as we don't get sidetracked. Oh, I guess I finally did something for this. Find out what became of the... And then what did I get for this? I got, talisman. You remember this talisman well from your childhood. When you turn it between your fingers, the comforting smell of your father comes to you. I mean, only works for my character here, so, there we go. Luck of Thieves. What do I give this to? Damage versus immobilized. Oh, Fortinbras it is. Oh, everyone's got something. Alright, there we go. Do that, I guess. Oh, wow, I actually got this. I got something. I got a clue for this quest here. 4 out of 7. Okay, so I need 3 more. Wait, what did this guy say? What this is for? I actually forgot. I gotta watch the VOD. I'm like 4 hours in. Okay. The guy I stabbed and killed, I avenged him. He said that there was treasure. Like, what was it? Like a weapon or something? Oh my gosh, I actually forgot now. Burnt house. Well, something happened here. I don't know what. I don't have time for this. I'm already 4 hours in. I guess we can't conclude this mission here. He said south along the coast. So the beach village then, right? Or is it like the expedition? Like it says somewhere like south along the coast, which is it's got to be beach village, is it not? Yeah, that's where I got the clue. That's where I got this clue, right? The beach village. So he went here and he was here. So yeah, why would so he did go through here. Yeah, I got this quest from the beach village. I remember now. Yeah, now, it took me a while. Like, oh yeah. And then we ended up in this little swamp thing for whatever reason. Like, okay, so interesting. I'm not sure what the significance of that is, but okay. Well, I'm not going back to the beach village. There's nothing there now. That's where I got the quest. I got the quest for this, and then I got a talisman from this little swamp thing. Yeah, I'm like, wait, why would I go here? At least be back here, which is back to square one. I don't need to go back to the beach village. I already done that. Like, that's not what happened to it, and so there must be clues elsewhere. I don't know where, but it's a lot of ground to cover if I ever figure out what happened to dear old dad and his expedition. Also, why do I have these? Moderate burn. Well, I guess I can't use you anymore because you freaking... Sadly. I think I better wrap it up. I'm gonna go overboard if I don't. Let me start the
A
quest.
battle was fought here centuries ago. Desperate, tragic. The spirits linger beneath the soil, but I don't understand their laments.
Ancient tower. Alright, no witnesses, right? Or I'll just make another save. Alliance foiled. There we go. Call it that. Forthenbras nods resolute. Bold plan, and we must act quickly then. What the heck? Freaking lost morale. What? Aggressive, honorable, cunning. Go book, man. What is this? I just want to see like what's the plan for this thing. I clearly see different options for this. I kind of want to do the option where I make the alliance with this other group instead of them. So this loses morale if I pick this. Cancel the negotiations. I did this. I did the third one, but I think this is the one I want to do here. Ambush Osred's delegation on the west road. Approach the Mercians and offer them great riches to support our own invasion of Northumbria. That's probably a good idea, right? Honorable followers lost morale. Forthenbras looks worried. I doubt they'll take us up on that, but it may be worth a try. Honorable followers have lost morale twice. No. Honorable. Double honorable. Let's go. I guess I don't want any honorable guys then. Lest they lose morale. Foil the meeting. Lay an ambush. Wait for the money in front of the. Well, I can't really. I guess this is something I need to decide for next time, because yeah, you have 3 choices to pick from. None of them seem to be. People are going to lose morale unless I actually manipulate this. Cutting followers lost morale. Okay, well. And then this one, yeah, honorable followers lose morale. Oh, cunning followers gain morale for setting up the traps. But the guys that are honorable no, there's no honor in planting traps. Ah, screw you. So wait, what are you supposed to do first? Ambush. Which delegation do you ambush? Osred or the Mercian? So there's 2 of them. You gotta foil the. And then this one's all the way up here. Okay. Oh, what is this? It's a knife, another knife. That's not, that didn't require the Roman key. I guess this Roman key is like some other like optional secret side quest thing. If I find it, where to use this, I get like a really good weapon apparently. And that's it. And this is the other ambush, right? Yeah. Well, it would appear that I have run out of time to continue this. You know, 4 hours in, I'm gonna have to call it here. I mean, I did the other quest, the freaking one that took forever. I did all that, so that it was just I ended up doing this because it was like it was near me, and I got this one now. This one popped up, so. I guess we'll just do this for next time here. See, I want to decide, and maybe I can obviously put in people that don't lose morale, like, you know, some honorable party members. I don't think it really matters that much. Everyone has good morale, but, you know. But, I guess we'll stop here. I can't really, do more here. We already got pretty much everything. Do this, we'll resume and do this quest for next time. I might actually try to do some stuff like off stream here. Well, I'm not gonna make any progress, but I want to see like what's the deal with this thing here. Follow the trail? I mean, it just leads you back to the beach village. I doubt it does anything, but I guess I could do that just to see if if something actually happens there again. Still got this side quest to do, you know, discover all the secret standing stones or whatever. That's a story quest. This is also the story quest. This might be a story quest. I don't know. I got this randomly after camping, so yeah, I guess I go back to this place and see what's up. Travel back to this and see what is up. So I've already saved, so I'm not gonna make another save. Stop here. Not bad. I'll resume it. Guess the weekend's pretty much over, right? I'm not gonna stream on Monday, so stop here. Come back next weekend. Resume some more expeditions Viking for next time. So yeah, good stuff. GG. Call it here.